Alright. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here. Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles?
Alert! Alert! Intruder detected. Unauthorized trespassers will be eliminated. Initiation. Trespasser site identified.
This bodes ill. It appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
What's going on?
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Be aware of your surroundings. No mere machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
Keep an eye on the shadows. Oh, a pump. Oh, what a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on, now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
Now all that remains is that oversized head.
These chambers are loaded with bombs. It's working!
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point. Try feeding it one of those bombs.
Where have I heard that plan before? Let's go!
Take aim once its mouth is agape.
Stupid machine!
Good. Keep after it.
It's a woman. And
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
so who's this other person?
It's a male.
This bag has nice clothes in it. And money too. Why would she bring this stuff here?
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort in the arms of a swain.
Oh, that's awful.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth. What will you tell the children?
I don't know. What's this? A perfume bottle?
It smells of roses.
I guess we should bring this back to them.
Where's Mom?
She's in heaven now.
What?
It's true. Your mother's left this world.
Liar! I don't believe you!
Did she die alone?
Well...
It's okay. I know all about it. Just tell me, did she die with the one she loved?
We found 2 bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
Okay. That's okay.
Come again?
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart. I think maybe this is for the best.
Are you saying you forgive her?
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
We found this next to her.
This is Mom's perfume. It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry. If Gideon sees me like this... Damn it.
I hope I did the right thing.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
Your actions were just. Never doubt it.
I'm all Gideon has left. I'll do whatever it...
Mom?
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob?
Yeah?
Can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now. I'll do whatever it takes. Oh, also, need some work done on your weapon? Come. I'll do whatever. Oh, need some work done on your weapon? Come back.
seems we have been shut in.
Let's visit the Eyrie. They've got shades there.
Indeed. And we may just find a sealed verse besides. Do you not fear these shades?
Of course. I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
Ah, I should be offended.
Shades!
The hell are you doing here?
We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order.
Yeah, that's not happening.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village, too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
This is hardly the... Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
I'll tear out your goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets!
Good sweet lord. I have never heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
Get out, half-breed. You brought these shades here. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out! Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me!
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Damn it! Quit running already!
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
Alright, watch yourself.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded. This ends now, asshole.
We should join her.
I believe you can hear me now.
Right.
What was that? I think my mic is automatically muting when I start the game. I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that that's been going on for 15 minutes. Yeah, it only annoys me more because, like, I saw that one other person join the chat, or, you know, join the stream, and then left. Didn't say anything. Could have said something. Hey, your mic's mute. You know? Instead of like, no, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's like, well, I mean, how about be nice and just tell me if something's happening? Okay, well, kind of talked about everything I wanted to talk about earlier. Anyway, during the giant robot fight, everything was really loud, so I wasn't talking much there. Just because it was just all machine noises. Kind of annoying. And I was talking about how this part of the fight, about the boss fight, is just kind of stupid. Also, I was talking about how, in case you forgot, or I didn't mention it somehow.
You can escape us no longer.
I've beaten the first version of this game.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up.
Near Gestalt. So, like, you know, I know.
Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Yeah, I can't block this. I'd like to remind you, I was pressing the jump button as quickly as I could, and I can't block, so yeah. I guess we'll do this. So I was just mentioning earlier how, like, we punched this guy into some people's houses, so I guess they died, then they ran across the wall, and then I guess more people died. It's just really silly. Is this poison or sleep?
Kaine, it's me.
Oh.
Grandma.
No, I remember.
Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart! My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Mounting a last desperate offensive,
Tech's bad news.
Now!
I'm on it! Kaine!
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it. Come on! You're going to live, Kaine!
Live. What for?
What?
I had my revenge. And now it's over.
Oh, now, see here. This is rich.
Vice?
We helped you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends?
That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point? Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing
Cram it,
negotiations. Book? How dare you? I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane...
Weiss, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass. But you're right. I can't just live for revenge.
You mean... you're coming with us?
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now. So, Black Scroll got your sister.
Yeah, and we need the sealed verses.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Well, I'm not sure if this'll help, but I know a guy who has the same disease. He's a king, actually, and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while. It's possible they may have something.
You think they may have discovered a cure?
I said it's possible. I didn't say it happened. Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
We should go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier. How does one reach the desert?
We need to head back to the village, then leave by the east gate.
I imagine a tome such as myself will find an arid desert climate quite delightful.
Hey,
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you, hmm?
All right, I won't push it.
See you in a bit.
You hunted down the... And it looks... They say boars become apparently, they'll even let... Sounds like hokum to me.
Some of the gate, they claim...
Here's your mutton.
Oh, thank you. I swear...
You're looking for chicken head?
That... I brought this...
Ah, perfect.
Since you've already been such a help, could you...
Okay, I'll get it to her.
Which job should I give you first? Some guy in Seafront wants to become a big-time trader. I wrote down the client's location on your map. Oh, which job should I give you first? An old-timer in Seafront is looking for help. I wrote down the client's
Make sure... Come back.
What? I hope...
We've got... Thank...
Do you know about the It's a large stone building surrounded by cliffs.
We've got some... Come back.
Excuse me.
You mean Granddad?
Oh, man. Looks like he went... Here, hold on a second.
That's the herb Granddad used for his heart medication. Well, I suppose I owe you a great deal.
Such a faith.
You think Max and Granddad are together?
I do. I'm sure of it.
Welcome!
Thanks for your...
Black squalls in our fields.
Ma'am, I have...
Oh, what a nice young man. Now I can finally walk around without pain.
Don't work yourself
I won't, Sonny. And here, let me...
Hey, Yona.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get started right now.
Yona, wait. Be sure to cut the meat into small pieces.
Come on, I'd never forget that.
This smells hideous. She boiled it so long it's like one big pot of slurry.
Eat up, okay?
Sure, Yona. It looks, great. Come tomorrow, Yona's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
Say, next time you go out, could you pick something up for me?
Sure, Yona. A melon? You got it.
Don't forget the...
I'm coming to see...
So, what's Facade like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
What is this?
It appears...
Wolves!
Look out!
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
I think it's a graveyard.
The headstones also. Why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday? The gate is sealed tight.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
오! 안에 가인의 같아! 킷! 말해라! 옮긴다!
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly. A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gotta be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh? Anyway, I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited.
I suppose a quick stroll about town.
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck with that.
I'd wager that huge structure is the King's Manor.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad. Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
Yeah, sorry for no commentary for so long. But he was, my brother was, wanting to...
I feel bad.
You could speak 1,000 tongues.
He wanted
Come on,
to talk
Vice,
about
help me
stuff.
out already.
He was playing his own game, so it was
I am a
creating
brilliant book of
noise
unspeakable
also.
value, not some dog-eared travel guide.
But yeah, basically, I have to find this one person. Well, like, I know I have to
I feel like we're just going in circles
get
here.
on that and take a tour.
If
It's
only
really
we
annoying.
could speak to the locals. I've no doubt we'd have little trouble reaching the King's Manor. We'll just have to suss out a route on our own.
Maybe I have to get to the other side. Yeah. So I just looked at the map. Oh my gosh!
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
I pressed the dodge button, but maybe I didn't.
Man, I hate being covered in sand.
Yes, do try harder not to fall in, would you? No, and
after we finally...
this is... Oh, and what happened to helping others, hmm? Oh. Oh, look. This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see. Thank you.
How does he do that? I just realized, like, wait, how does... Oh, no, okay, he's just interpreting her.
You're welcome.
I am Fira. Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king, but it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh, she will act, but First, I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
No, there are rules to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it.
Rule 106?
Is Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases? Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town. Oh, come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in this city.
Yeah, this is what I remember from this town. Just, yep. Yeah, I feel like they're going like twice as fast as they used to though, because it used to be slow.
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below. Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
She's just following the rules, Vice. You have no king?
The Black Scroll. Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language. I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
We need to talk to the prince.
ザ・タイラム、多大在党とお会いでしたいでく。改てしてたすおい。
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
Finish your business.
Yeah, thankfully we met a girl who helped us get around.
A girl?
Slow down, I can barely... The person who saved me... Surely you don't mean Kaine? Kaine helped you? This foul-mouthed hussy?
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
隊員だ回覧と有利星座隊員だじゃあアルテルは喧嘩す用臨牛地ジンクルギタ
What's going on?
回覧罪いたした月体ぞと来たざって風木ちいさたいとだざ有利星一たざいらと金殿たんだよアルテルはゾンゾスチギュータたタラ太一来るギタイさ優秀でアルテルは
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
This is their way and their system of laws. As outsiders, we have no say in the matter. Now come, we should be off.
フリーダエルパ枯れたい
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right? So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what luck! We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
I'm going too. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right? Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Let's move.
It would seem we are impeding would seem... It would seem we are... Beware the wolves.
This sand is too much. I can barely open my eyes.
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
Do you even have a mouth? How does Vera deal with this?
Perhaps there is some manner of filter inside that mask of hers. Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
Vera sure is brave, isn't she?
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
Wolves!
Look out! This girl must possess extreme patriotism. Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, now it's time for the most boring part of the game, and I'm not going to talk in this part because it's just so boring. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I guess that's all I can say. But yeah, just puzzle rooms. That's it. But after this, there should be only like one big part left, I think, and then a big fight. I think that's about it. Well, two big fights, I suppose. No, actually no, that one's not yet. Okay, we're gonna have like a mansion after this whole part, and then we're gonna have a huge boss fight. But yeah, this place is pretty long, pretty boring. Enjoy the dialogue. It's pretty bad. Well, I mean, it's kind of tiresome. See, even the cat knows it's boring.
What was that supposed to mean?
I believe this means I can't jump, or is it yeah, I believe it means I can't jump. Yep, there it is. But of course.
Sorry, what now?
Guess we have to play by the rules.
What a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know. That he is an incompetent fool.
Did I just hear someone?
Where did you come from, boy?
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid. What?
Well, that was unusual.
Come on, we have to help him.
Or we could simply pretend we didn't see him instead.
I talked to my brother about it, but yeah, this game's facial animations and just movement animations and just faces in general are just so bad. I couldn't believe when I saw that at least slightly emotional scene with Kaine and the
space
kid.
Between my pages
and
feels
she is giving
crunchy.
Zero motion in the actual face.
Now.
Voices are good.
Despite your inability to swim, are you mad?
It was a joke, Vice. Sheesh.
It's just like very wooden movements. By far one of the worst I've ever seen of any game made by Yoko Taro. I mean, I've seen animations in the original Drakengard that look better. So, I believe I can't dodge or run.
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
Or use magic.
Kaine!
What in the... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go! Let me... I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here!
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
Maybe this won't be as annoying as I'm thinking it's gonna be. Yes, there is. I like how I said that and then that happened. Well, I was trying to find there's a way to get around this, which is by putting on your block. And so if you put on your block, you'll be fine, basically.
This madcap barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules. Covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Oh, and I just remembered, I said I was gonna play until like 4 a.m. So about 5 hours. So we got like 3 more hours left.
What's this?
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
That means... Mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time. What is this thing?
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
That one attack was freaking crazier than I thought was gonna happen. I believe that's completely different than in the original game. Okay, something weird's going on here, but maybe I'm just not attacking fast enough. Maybe. Yeah, I got him 2 in 1.
Mindless. The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
This should prove interesting.
Oops. Huh. Wonder how long that was on. But yeah, that went a lot smoother than I was expecting. I thought like it was like gonna be twice as long as that for some reason. Probably just getting flashbacks to the first time I went through that area. It's like I can't do this, but I can do this, but I can't do that. It's just like as long as you can run, it's not that big a deal. But the first two say don't jump, and then I think later on it's like, oh wait, I can jump. I forgot, kind of thing.
Yuri, Susana to Otachi. Kaizamu seto Perua.
Kaizamu desara to yuto. Shiato to Usatochi ureshigu. Eshikura taratai. Tsugu, Kosuki, Saosara e o shiete kitta. Perua, Kaizan Asaki. Kai, Sarato a Yari, Ato Lulu. Tata, Yurita Sachi Yoryu.
Kairamu.
Oshite Kirutachi Ekugu, Girisu a Gai. Ukan, Yari, Kaizamu Achi, Etesure Tada. それでカイザムチ垂れる
チロンテクカイラムカイザムより
ウラことさらタインタゾスローであったベルアとカイザムセテ鉄砂枠ゴレトルヨーリ
Oh, no, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
エンリ探査クルタ統合
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0? and have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
A splendid idea.
よりサロ
エルパチスチタ
ペルアとルトスオンジワクレタイペルアとタトだアンダサンキトシチテとヨーリュエオカイザムサラトは教えてきったコスキウカエテスレタだ
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
ゲワタタ
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
ソスンよライザムでイトチキタ
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
ああでズシキタとだ
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
ウィンカレキソト
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Ta 아코치 시테스레大佐 선도 도다치ときて
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again,
タクントウチタク
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
Arteria, G. Uranuza.
Arteria Chiki. Ura.
I was just thinking, like, I think some stuff sells more in other areas of the game. I think. But, I don't know, I mean, maybe it's just like pyrite or gold sells better. Maybe? I might as well sell some of these. It's a good chunk of money. Oh yeah. Also better sell these. I don't even know why you'd ever need 88. I can't imagine that you'd ever need that many at all. And even if I did, I can grind for them pretty easily. So yeah, that's where you get a lot of your money there.
Ura.
Let's see what else we got. Item shop. But yeah, I was looking at thinking about these again. And it's just weird. Like Dark Gluttony is good. It's probably really damaging, but against the enemies I was going against, it doesn't really make sense because you just needed to hit them like twice. Wait, what did he say? Oh, really? He doesn't have any, huh? Yeah, I think he might be like one of the most useful ones to trade with. Or let's see. Maybe I'm just wondering what the other stores are. Strange Thing store, yeah, that's what the thing was. Well, we'll just so long, but whatever. We'll just skip over there. Check it out. I mean, like, I don't know the next time we're gonna come here, so it's probably gonna be after the time skip. Is wolf hide really that cheap? I mean, I'm just thinking, like, you kill a lot of wolves, though. So does that mean that if I killed a lot of wolves, that could be a good way to get money? I don't know. Oh, they actually just have stuff. I don't know how hard it is to find a melon, so I'm just gonna buy one here. That's fine. That's true. Shouldn't there be like some indication of like side quests? I guess I don't have to. I guess there aren't any here, I guess. But yeah, I think in the original game, this move just like absorbed magic attacks, and that's it, I think. Great. Yeah, we better save it just in case. Man, I got through that area really quick, and the boss was, well, okay, I mean, I knew exactly how to, I don't know. I mean, I've kind of replayed this game quite a bit. Though mostly the second half, not the first half. I think the first half I replayed, I've only played twice, probably? But to be fair, it's pretty basic, you know? Like, that's the whole point. The whole point is it's not supposed to be that hard. But the second half isn't that hard either. I mean, you have a few boss fights. But that's about it. It's nothing that special.
It appears.
I'm gonna skin your friend alive. Oh, just a wolf fang again. Desert Rose. I feel like that might be rare, but I could be wrong. Look at that wolf print. Wolf blood spot. That looks weird. I'm just thinking about the people who say that this game
I suppose rules are rules.
Looks like really nice, and I'm just thinking like
I don't think they're absurd.
It's not horrible, but
no.
Those rules are important to the masked people.
It's overrated.
You don't say.
The graphic.
I do, and I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy? I'm not a kid, you know.
How old is he?
Less talking, more walking.
How old is he? He's like, I'm not a kid, you know. But like, I feel like he's 16 at the oldest. So like, okay. So I guess this teleportation system only becomes available later? I mean, like, what's the point of that?
It's a bit.
I mean, the second half of the game, you just come here like once, I think. So like, wait, what's going on? Yeah. So from here, we're gonna go to Yona. Yona's gonna say, hey, I got this letter from this person. And then, you go and check out who sent it, blah blah blah. So it's a few kind of seafront type stuff over there, so I'll probably just go do some of those quests. And I think that's about it, because, like, I don't think we do anything with the tree yet. And I don't think that we do anything with the temple, you know, to the right over here. I don't think we do anything with that for a while. I think that's it. So yeah, we're just gonna go to the mansion next to Seafront, and well, okay, go to Seafront, do some side quests, then go to the mansion. And then after the mansion, I think I just come back to the town. I think that's it. Unless I'm forgetting like one detail, maybe. We'll see.
Yona?
Oh, hey.
How are you feeling?
Better, now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
Looks like I spoke too early. Time to go to the tree.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
'Cause I had a dream too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and forest of myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona. I got your melon, Yona.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
A watermelon this time? Sure thing.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something. We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to
This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's...
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, all right. Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
It's over. It's all over. That poor girl.
Hello, sir.
Me?
Guess that counts as him.
You bring death to this village.
I never dreamed I'd see such a monster.
Kaine could have led a normal life if not for those terrible shades.
We're powerless on our own.
So unfortunately, the tree really sucks. You know, you got a taste of it there. And
Kaine's a good person. Once you get through all the weirdness.
all the weirdness. So I don't know, we'll see what happens, I guess. I had heard in the past that like that was an unfinished area, which I mean I never completely believed it, since like it's another gameplay style,
Save the village.
so it makes you wonder, you know. It's like this just it seems like it's just kind of normal, because we have like an isometric style and we have action style and there's nothing especially bizarre about a visual novel style. Well, of course, it's not even a visual novel, it's more just like a novel. Just only a novel, no visuals, so I don't know what's going on with that. But, maybe we'll get more, but we'll see. Yeah. I don't know. It would be better if it was a visual novel style. Like, you know, have some visuals, like, come on. Or at least have it voiced. Now that I think about it, it better be voiced. But I bet it won't be. I seem to remember that these things have something, but is it really just bat stuff? I feel like there's something else they used to have. Wing. Bat wing maybe is a bigger deal than bat fang. Does something happen if you come here? I don't remember. Probably not, yeah. So we'll try to run around with the boar a little more, but yeah, not much else here. Finally finished that mission. I'm trying to remember how you run though. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is.
Let's go.
Royal Fern. Can you pick it? I mean, I'm trying to remember whether. I feel like I'm going a little faster. No, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong though. Yeah, I'm probably wrong.
I have to save Yona!
What the?
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you are blinded with rage.
Oh boy. That was weird. Okay. Yeah. I was also talking to my brother about how, like, they used, you know, like, I thought I heard at one point that Kaine was supposed to be playable. And I don't see why she shouldn't be playable. I mean, she just has some basic sword attacks and like 1 or 2 magic attacks. Is it that hard to make her playable? Yeah, maybe she might not be as strong, but you can play as her. It's cool. Sheesh. She feels a little too stupid. Okay.
Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind. It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the death dream?
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable.
That's just how the death dream works.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations. It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly. I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
Well, it's not like I could move the camera to a better location. The only other good location would be at the bottom of the screen, but then we're just gonna have dialogue at the bottom of the screen eventually. I'm gonna be right back. I'm trying to think if there's something else I should get, but shouldn't take too long. But yeah, I was hoping this would be voiced. Oh well, I'm not even gonna read it out loud because honestly, this is pretty unimportant. Yeah. Okay, you know what? To get through here even quicker, I'm just gonna read it. Because, like, I am reading it, but I don't want to be like, done. It's like, no, if I'm reading it, though, out loud, then I can go like, okay, next. Oh my god, he said, you're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are eager to get out of this place as well. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called out the departing forms of Shadow and Weiss. We were all counting on you. As Shadow slowly faded into the misty forest, away from the mayor, he was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? Shadow's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around them. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of the tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a good companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of the time urging Shadow to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about being more adept at navigating the environment, Shadow snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Shadow leaned against the tree and tried to lean on from his back. Hey, how can this stupid forest be so big, he muttered to himself. The moment the words stumbled from his mouth, a symphony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Shadow slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss, what's going on? Shadow could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the force howled, and just as Shadow's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hands from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the forest. Zree, 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 shake, 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 shack, 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 shriek, 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 woo, 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 shriek, 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 shriek. As the insect symphony dimmed, another something began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. One with it is lacking. One with it is lacking. Two with it is idea. Three with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. And I leave it to you to answer. One? Yeah. Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to himself and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret, right? The sound of the insect stopped suddenly, and the forest undergrowth parted before Shadow like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss, was pleased at passing the test. Shadow moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Shadow after a bit. Weiss bent around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet that you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned themselves to themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Shadow picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. See, we should be hearing this music. The way that they're describing it. I enter through the window, but break no ground. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. Shadow grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right, after all. This one is pretty easy. I entered through the window, breaking no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intention of this place. Hey, look, cried Shadow, awakening Weiss. Something's house, or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it? I mean, who would want to live all the way out here? Shadow walked out over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Shadow, but before he could get a word out, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs and I'm tired of this fucking riddle. I've heard it so much. So much. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor. The man slowly shook his head. I'm not the mayor, you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry, what's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Stream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and left everyone behind him. As Shadow watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Shadow and Weiss turned to the other thing, found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, you made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Shadow's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right hand seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. God, by the heavens, stop shaking me. I told you if we were successful. I don't know. Something about being successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Shadow withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Stream seal. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Shadows filled. I don't know. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Shadow cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why do we have to lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Shadow and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten? It is words that control the Death Stream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing increasingly droopy and closing slowly. This is the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. It was hard to tell. Things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt slicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Shadow shook the mayor's shoulders gently. Good news. I think we made it. Oh wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked at once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. But you have no idea how much this means. The Death Stream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to. Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then clasped back to earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Shadow and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor had a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the Death Stream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is the holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's a guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Shadow and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected places. I say, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the 3 of them said their goodbyes, Shadow mentioned the strange man who had given them the 3rd riddle and the mysterious words he had left with them. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Would that be Nier Man? I don't know. Because I feel like this might be different dialogue. who knows? Because this dialogue's always been, like, really kind of annoying. Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I had seen you before, too. Shadow tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just kind of an illusion created by the dust stream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Shadow gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There is something wrong about the mayor and his words, and what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of them.
Oh, thank you so much.
Why couldn't he just talk the whole time?
Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Dark execution's nice.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing Magic Wall, but Magic Wall's not better than Defend, I would assume. Except it just doesn't make you move, I guess. But yeah, I didn't think that it would so quickly just kick me out of the whole, you know, like I thought, oh, I'll talk to this guy and then I'll go and check everything else out. Nope. Oh, you know what? Oh no, I think. No, I don't know. I don't know, cause like this kind of merges with my idea of what happens when you come back later. So I was just thinking like, well, I guess I have to talk to these people, and then I'm gonna have to do some mini thing again or something. I mean, this is extra though.
And another victim.
Oh gosh. I'll do it anyway. Whatever.
This person must be...
It would appear.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there.
Perhaps you should spend less...
Yeah.
I breathe air scented with death and resisting something. I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in the fresh hell? I'm in a box. My prison is tucked beneath a stairway in the long, unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sound of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. When is a forgotten friend? I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice. My savior. I claw at the door, embedding 6 splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. With a laugh, I sob. Surely this is the product of my adult mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Possibly I hear the sound of the lock being moved and fall to the floor as the door slowly creaks open. I have enough time to see a silver-haired boy. Explode in book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain and I'm forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands, covering my face. Have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Shadow. Long have we searched for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Shadow extends his hand in front of the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever to recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whispered. Would that this were not such a terrible storm. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it, yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make our good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak. You are our only hope to survive this place. Time that long forgotten friend made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers no matter the cost. Castle catacomb are a maze, twisting endless entrails of a giant. Went down the dim corridor and proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I found a row of 20 gorgeous canopy beds resting atop carpet of velvet, or covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs, searching for the door. To the next room, passed by a massive gray matter, it has been shoved against the side of the wall. Despite my fear, I think I see that one of the doors just beyond. When I reach out my fingertips, a piece of glass turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawned, and I fall to my knees and corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the bed, back again, and felt the floor down. Someone had piled these bodies into a tower and wanted to set them up later. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. Make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot discern. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I found myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible room. I squint down the dim corridors. The green hall was only length comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rest china and silver of final construction, as well as remains of fantastic piece. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair. Truth of the matter, corner and corner, the host of the feast of the corpse, are all the invited guests, an army of fowl wrangling six of them home. In the remains of this is the movement I saw. This once bloody piece was nothing. I was damned. I took a moment to shake setting my shaking hands and turn away from the table, desperate to lose sight of the abomination before my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs proved to be even more terrible than the piece itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that runs from the seat up the back and down the arms, which explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mouth grasped frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I squint down the corridor, seek north. Against all hope, we make it to the front. Something. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with the shadow from our wives, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try to swing, we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. By the way, I picked my directions just based on, I started east, so I better just keep going that direction and never go the opposite direction. That was it. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears come to my eyes. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is untied. Others and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. You dress? Then you are a woman, madam. I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something as surprising as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Shadow is disappointed about the torn dress. Will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and shrug, the three of us step forth to our awakening, but behind us an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, protecting the countless damsels inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter and explode and something. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
And another
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff.
Even I have my exceptions.
A colony of massive sculptures are visible in a tall form scraping the sky. Weiss and Shadow have never seen such a sight, and their eyes widen as they try to take
Those
it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Weiss?
As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Under this heat, a mirage of two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Shadow nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in this place he thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked in this age, here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down as their home. The heat reflected from the road made Shadow lightheaded. His feet hurt. He crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us, or what? The complaining had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said? No, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps it passed itself as simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself. Perhaps not, but thinking of it this way might make it easier for you to bear. Just taking a long break. Shadow glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. Just kind of struggling at the moment. Okay. As time passed, Shadow's feet grew more heavy, and the ground grew drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step because the bright sunlight made him hesitate to trust his own senses. "We're definitely getting closer," said Weiss with an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Shadow lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his eyes mouth and eyes wide open, his finger pointed in the distance. "Water," he cried. "It's water." "Water? Preposterous, I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off it." Without waiting for a response, Shadow sprang towards the sight. What of the... There was no water, there was nothing but sand in every direction. Have you heard of a mirage? Shadow closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. "I believe this is known as a mirage," he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such a thing. Shadow shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly, pondering the distance, his eyes wide once more. "Wait, there it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there." Shadow sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes running, Shadow came... Yeah, I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour. Weiss finally flared up the Shadow and struck him in the face with his cover. "Enough, you blithering idiot. Stop this at once." "There is no water here." Shadow's face clouded. "There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will stop so I can tell you as much." Weiss paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. "However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the city of art." Shadow looked up, stretched out before him were possibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. "They're huge," cried Shadow, completely forgetting the king cleaned up the past 2 hours. "I've never seen anything so big." Each sculpture was formed from roughly something rectangular that stretched out toward the sky, but that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. "What kind of city is this?" said Shadow. "Where are the houses?" "Perhaps land was intended exclusively for artistic use." The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautiful carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculpture, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in grass or brick. Many were composed of materials that had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles were staggering. Once again, to find a theme or purpose to what was befalling them. Shadow and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered the shape of humans. Shadow uttered a sigh as he approached them. They discovered the shape of humans. Finally, I was getting tired of monitoring 3 statues indistinguishable, except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, Beta, Gamma. As Shadow moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures, lighting on the statue's shoulder, and emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false one will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed as if on something. Shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as it began to breathe. Hey, look at that. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Shadow. Please, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying. He turned to Shadow, threw his hand in there. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the real one around here. Okay. With respect, please give them 3 statues to return to their present state as silent folks can envelop the city. Let's consider all the statements. Only one thing can be real. Should have further from consider the answer. Only one form is real. So that the false real form will always be false. Alpha. The eyes of the statues turned with an eerie light. The light grew stronger and stronger until they were forced to turn away.
It would seem we'd best act more and even
okay. Sorry. We're just gonna speed through this. I thought Beta and Gamma were saying the same thing, basically. Though Shadow's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss on again. If Alpha were telling the truth again, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth. I thought only one of them is telling the truth, and one of them is telling a lie. The other one doesn't matter or something. Now let us presume the Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars in this situation. However, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with 2 statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha soundlessly turned into dust, while Beta sprang forth. While he sprang to life once more. Congratulations! Time to wake has arrived. Thank you for saving me. dropped his demon boss head. That was good for him. An uncomfortable shadow pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? What happened? Have you been to the city before? Will just slowly looked around at bizarre objects and sculptures at the landscape that then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? No way I could have ever been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. He shoved it just like there. Deja vu, just like the mayor.
That was right.
I am positive I have seen.
Okay, that's enough. Okay, there.
Yes. I think I have had enough wordplay.
You're telling me.
Oh, here.
Oh, okay.
Wow, this looks valuable.
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some...
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again.
I also got another weapon. I feel like I was thinking of Faith when I used Moonrise. Yeah, I still remember Faith being weirdly strong. Still don't know why. So incredibly tired. Like, 1 minute I'm thinking, oh man, I'm making progress, and the next I'm like, fuck this. I mean, there's still a good amount left.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
I was wondering about that. I was like, wait, where did Kaine go? So I guess they just were like, she didn't want to go in the village like normal or something. I like that you jump off like that. That's cool. We'll see if I can get to the old sheep in time. Looks like nope.
we're all...
Appreciate. Hope everything went smooth. Anyway.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem.
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on you. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder.
Got it.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Excuse me, but...
I don't think so.
I found a note from him that's... Please, you have to help. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot.
Okay. If... I'll make the...
I was hoping you could go to the Airy and get an eagle egg for me.
Oh, it's that...
I sure am.
Vice?
The Airy is full of...
Come on.
Oh, you... Which job should I give you first? Some guy in Seafront...
Apparently, you can sometimes find eagle eggs in places where you find ore.
I am starving.
A city of this size must have some manner of eatery nearby.
This is a secret place where no...
This gate is...
Hey.
Huh?
Your father's worried sick of...
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family...
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and...
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta ask? The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I was thinking I could, like, cook dinners.
If it'll get you back home to your father soon...
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish. All the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So, could you get me, like, 5 pieces of... I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring... I can find the pans and...
You seem to be...
Oh, I am. My new flower...
Really?
I was in trouble before. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. The only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there.
Sounds like it's time sensitive.
Oh, really?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near... I really wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, but I did manage to cultivate a freesia. She's always liked freesias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
Damn.
What's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to get into the
You mean like some...
not products so much as raw materials. With every nation running out of the bait, but right now I don't have a source from... If I could make just one transaction, I could get this thing off.
I wouldn't mind getting some materials for you to sell.
Seriously?
What do you need?
That's a pretty big list, so you might want... I need 10 bundles of wool, 5 lumps of natural rubber, and 10 goat hides.
Oof, that's probably gonna take a while. Is that okay?
Take your time. That'll give me a chance to set up shop and fill out forms and the like.
But who?
So...
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
I could stare...
So, well, since you're so...
Enough. If you catch 10 sardines... Go. Catch...
Still no fish?
Shh, you're scaring them away.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I actually don't know what's going on right now. I didn't have any problem with this before. Suddenly I can't, like, do anything. And I was just late. I was trying to press X instead, just to see if that was the right way to do it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having... See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she...
That seems...
She really appreciates the finer things in life.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
I tell you, there is...
Excuse me, do you...
Sure, I know Popola, and I know the drink too.
Oh.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients...
Great. What?
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
No, I mean, what do you need for the drink?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but those are the ingredients.
Well, if you say so. Hey there, any specials on the menu today?
Well, we have a local special. It's pretty much all anyone here wants to eat.
Well, that's terrible.
Would you? I need 10 medicinal herbs, 10 bags of wheat, and 10 sardines. If you can find all that... I need 5 lizard...
Go.
Care for...
Thanks for your... I'll cook any fish.
Hey, are you the guy?
Oh God, it's over. My life is...
Surely you must realize nothing good...
Easy, Vice.
It's my wife. I'm so worried I can't even focus.
Wow, that's terrible.
Really?
Sure.
Well,
All right, then I get...
Thank you.
This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about.
You need to get with the times. Plus, these bags are special. But now, my sweet...
Okay.
We got...
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife.
If you're ready... Come back.
My weapon. Thank you, Martin.
What? Hope you come. We've got... See you. We've... See you later.
Yourself around that old lighthouse lady.
Apparently, you can...
Black squalls in our village now.
I bought your...
Thanks.
Excuse me, but
I'd be happy.
Wonderful.
You're looking for chicken it?
Some of they click.
Here's your money.
Oh, thank you. Please get that mutton.
Not this task again.
We'll be fine. We just need to go slow and take it easy.
I am a creature of phenomenal talents, but those are two that escape me.
Well, I'm sure not gonna let Kaine handle it.
Indeed. The hussy's foul language would reduce our precious cargo to dust.
Yep, fucking yep. Get moving already.
Hey there, I'm
Are you now?
She hasn't been home and her husband's work.
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never Anyway, the short answer is no. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the
I'll do that.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got to
sorry, man.
I gave my girl all these presents, and she...
Hey there.
Oh, thank you.
We should tell the client.
I need 5 lizard tips.
Hey there. Do you know
a red bag? Last time she came around, she mentioned
leaving town, huh?
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red sack. Perhaps it belongs to his spell.
Oh no.
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other
Well, this is terrible.
However difficult it may be, we've...
Oh, I forgot. Next time you're in Seafront...
Sure thing.
You're looking for
I delivered the
Sorry. I know that.
The chickens in this village like to lick.
Maybe...
Hey, you can get into facade, right?
No problem.
Great. Just get that to the weapon shop and...
You try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Ha! Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
What was that?
It is known as a scorpion. Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionida. They are closely related in form and structure to other arachnids.
I am so not following you right now.
It's an enemy. Kill it.
Now that I understand. What do you need? Can't say. But we'd be happy to.
Does the girl have any...
Wow.
I hope you don't...
So you want us to hunt? Well, you seem to recognize that you met. Hi there. We'd better. Whoa.
He must be a reckless child.
Sure, we'll take. Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This world would be a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaines lived in it.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
Hey, are you the one who... The desert's dangerous. What? Hey...
If he speaks the truth...
Yeah, we'd better...
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's...
The sandstorm's too intense. Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but... look, all I'm saying is... Don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, Book.
The sandstorm... We lost him. Let's go check... The sandstorms... The sandstorms... The sandstorm...
Please get that mutton. Why not? I hope...
We've got some nice...
Apparently, you can sometimes find eagle...
Which job should I give you first? Someone in Facade asked for your help. Are they... I wrote down the client...
Black squalls in our village now?
It's over. It's all over. That poor girl.
This must be the egg.
You bring death to this village.
You've certainly taken on a rather trying job this time.
Come on, Vice, quit moaning, would you?
I imagine this egg would fetch a princely sum if you sold it to the highest bidder.
You know we can't do that. The tavern lady's waiting for it.
Perhaps we should place our own financial situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman, hmm?
Did you forget about the whole quit moaning thing?
Kaine's a good person. Once you get through all the...
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she's...
Well, perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like...
Well, no point hanging around. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Yes, you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
We're powerless on our own.
Good to see these people are as positive as always. This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade. Looks like we've got everything to run. Your delivery.
Thanks.
I got your eagle egg.
Thank you. Give me a moment here. And here we go.
Sure thing.
Oh, which job should I give you first? I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. I wrote down the...
By the way, I do want to mention just real quick that, yeah, I don't actually have to do all of this. It's like, oh man, remember when I'm in a hurry? It's like, but to be fair, like, I don't think that there are any meaningful side quests in the second half of the game. And even if there is, I mean, you replay the second half of the game so much that it's like, you know, you might as well just take your time at this first half, because the second half is going to be a lot of the same stuff.
Ma'am, I've got more medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are. I've been just sick as a dog.
Oh, okay. I'd better get going.
You've been such a great... I don't need money.
Welcome.
Thanks for...
Hey, did you...
We didn't, but...
Oh, no.
So our fears were correct.
Oh, God.
If I may, my good man.
It's because...
I think we should give him some time to himself.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
That is some very casual dialogue. Seriously, what's going on?
You found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling. But I'm also so sorry. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot! Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me? Well, an anniversary gift is an important thing. You probably should have taken better care of it.
Oh, so I'm the bad guy now, hmm? Is this fun for you two? Do you like ganging up on a poor innocent woman? Ooh, you disgust me.
What? No! That's not what I meant!
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there! My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon? Well, there certainly is something to be said for keeping one's environs tidy.
Leave it to a floating roll of toilet paper to comment on keeping things clean.
Toilet paper? Now see here.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
I have no idea what just
Well, looks like they made up, so...
In the course of all that madness...
Oh, heck, the canal!
I can't thank...
Sure, but listen.
All right! That's why you came... Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
Hey, buddy!
Hi.
Runaway?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Here's your ingredients.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over.
Got it.
A drink with a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devla in the same manner?
Devla's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devla? For true?
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
For true. For true, Devla is best girl. I can't believe it. Who would have imagined? I think I'm missing the goat hide or something.
So,
So? Did she get the letter?
I'm sorry. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
You could at least go and check out the actual city. Just to make sure. You're like, oh yeah, she's still alive.
Lady
she's just,
in
like,
the
went to her
lighthouse is a
parents'
real
house.
pain.
Like, it's really funny since, like, we just did 2 missions that were, like, the exact identical thing. It's like, hey, can you go look for my wife, girlfriend? Oh, okay. Oh, we found this item on this creature. They're dead! And then in one, they are confirmed alive, and then one, they're probably dead? Probably?
Just the
Weird.
kid I was looking for.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady. The other postman, well...
You don't?
I'd do it myself. Anyway, sorry to...
Sure thing.
The lady hardly ever leaves that light.
Nerve! How dare he boss us around?
It's okay, Vice. At least we're helping people.
You are far too soft.
And you're just a cranky old man. Book.
Hey, guess what?
You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this, but she refused to take it.
Well, that's not too...
Yeah, I should have known better than... Next time, I'll get something high class.
Are you certain this woman...
Of course she does.
You humans, certain...
Oh.
Are you alright?
You took so much time delivering the mail.
You truly are...
Well, since you're here...
Whoa.
It's fine, but bring the mail quicker next time.
Is there no end to this madness?
Care for some... Thanks for your...
We got... Come back.
Well.
Hope you come.
We've got... See you. I didn't catch a thing yesterday. Why do all men have to be so...
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Hey there.
No, I haven't seen him. Where could
He's in Seafront.
Oh, crud. Let me get... That boy is... Well...
So that whole story was a setup.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront? There may still be...
Good idea. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Which job should I give you first? Someone in Facade asked for your help. Are they...
If it was like a fast travel, then I wouldn't mind doing this stuff. It's just like getting a little bit ridiculous now. Especially since like their sardines probably should be pretty easy to do, but I don't know. And that can that I fished out was definitely supposed to be hard, but like I don't even know why I did that one right, but then the other ones I'm not doing right. I don't know.
Come back whenever you have a free minute. Which job should I give you? I've got a job from Facade, fresh off the grill. I wrote down the client.
You taking it easy? Work isn't...
Here's your...
Oh, thanks. Sorry. In here, take a bulb and a pack of fertile.
Please get that.
The chicken.
Goodness, it sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Thanks, guy. Hey, wait.
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Hey, Popola.
Oh, that's great. Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither. Popola said you needed something?
Yeah. A favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, yo.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep. I have a friend. And we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend? He? It's a guy?
Yes. And he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south. And he's super nice. And he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do? Yona, right?
Please.
Fine.
Yay! Thank you!
This scene makes way more sense in when it's Nier Man instead of NierBoy. It's like, wait, you're just communicating with a stranger? Like, the brother saying that's like, okay, yeah, whatever. But when it's the parent, it's like, oh, wait, what?
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
He's jealous for some reason.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
My finger wasn't even on anything. I'm starting to wonder if this isn't like tuned for the PS5. Yeah, I didn't touch anything. Like it's not ready for the haptic feedback or whatever. Like, you know, the tiny movement stuff that the controller can do. I think it's like conflicting with that. Gonna have to look into this stuff. I did the farming and fishing a long time ago, but I wonder if they changed anything or something else. I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna do a couple of the missions in Facade. Regardless of you know, like technically I'm supposed to be stopping right now. Technically. But I'll probably be wow, that was weird. I'll probably finish the mansion, and that might be it. I think so. Because after that, it's the big battle, and then after the big battle, it's like I'd kind of would want to immediately do some stuff after that. So. Yeah, so one of the missions is kill every wolf, basically. But if I get Wolf Fang, screw me. That's not right, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Moonrise. I think it had different words on it for upgrading. But yeah, like, sheesh. I need to get Wolf Fur, even though Wolf Fangs drop like crazy.
有利スイッチたゼルガン
ユーリスウェイとそ
Given all the info we've gathered...
I say...
Yeah.
I fear the missing...
Well, she was last seen... Maybe he knows.
Yuri say toso.
I'm covered in sand.
コスタタ
What is it?
とデタン説チオーリスユチとチいるよう理由
What do I need to do?
グトトおいっこ来て知恵たちとこれとチンルスエタサレヤキタチトドザサチついて
Do you truly think this is the...
アルテルアサ
Take care before all your health is lost.
Tato sata
What's up?
クト単業とデ単業
For something like that?
たくず連れてしてしたいと
I...
苦剣アルテルアでき
Well, that's a crazy...
These rules are absent.
Is any of this...
やりら
Oh, well... I didn't save him, so...
We do not, my good man. Pray elude...
It looks valuable.
Then we would be...
あるウラーヌザアルテルウラーヌザアル
Is any of...
Yeah.
Oh, well... We're looking for your girlfriend. You were the last one to see. You're her boyfriend.
Foul creature. We found bloodstains. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving...
Accident or not, a person died. We appreciate the honesty. This must be the...
This is hardly the most pleasant. How peculiar.
Why would he lie about the well, I guess we should go...
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands. Or the wolves.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
We're too late. Come on. This guy is insane.
He reminds me...
Hey, I'm not...
Ah.
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against...
Zergan... Aza! Saksoza! Yudasete, Zerganto, de Tauker Tasaroza. Tajizakuru? De...
解いたら
Taraichido. Dotte ito. Soto tsuta eraito da. Daza, Yuto Keiji-san. 3電池タトサラ。ペラート生きと。糸さ。鳥でサテチキロキンだ。生きと鳥と立ってとルソとたたく。
タクトガン。
You.
We didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son...
ねえ。色
Wait, I'm confused on this wolf hide because it says I have 10, but I definitely got more than 10 when I was in the after. Like I had 10, then I went over to the desert, and then I got a few more in that battle with the kid and stuff. I don't know.
I got your 10 wolf. She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough? Oh, come on, really? Listen, you're... But your boyfriend told us...
タチ言ってるとルデアザキンギテルだってだって
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
These guys give a lot of money. Like I thought, oh well, for the other guy, oh I saved this kid 10,000. Okay, makes sense. Hey, you found the girl. She was wandering around or something. $10,000. Like what?
Hi there. Yeah. Anyway, he's... Don't cheat on her again, okay?
Okay, so I just got a trophy that was like complete 20 quests. I was just wondering about that. But yeah, like 20,000? Sheesh. How many do I got left? Like, yeah, and also this attack was not as strong as I was hoping. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I just have to wait till like later. Maybe, I mean, it is supposed to be used against a big group of enemies, but still, like it should have been more useful on wolves. Come on. I mean, it doesn't seem like anything was changed really. Because yeah, Dark Hand and Dark Lance are still the best in the game. So Dark Gluttony still makes me wonder. Maybe it's just working better than before. Like, it always worked like that, but it's just working even better. So, let's check the quests. We've got... yeah, this is Seafront. Oh yes, this one. I don't know, striped? Apparently she didn't want watermelon. Yeah, and I don't even know where to buy wheat. Sardines is a problem. Goat hides. Yeah, chicken egg. Let me go edit some words.
Sarah Soro.
Okay, we're just gonna go look around the shops.
Is any of this? Oh, well. Did somebody...
Yay!
Anything else you...
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
Alright then. I got your pumpkin.
Thanks.
You've sure been eating a...
Oh, I'm...
You're not?
Ta-da! Here you go. I made it all by myself.
Is this a cake?
Yep. Popola taught me how to bake one. I made it for you in secret.
Wow, Yona. This is... Well, it's a surprise for sure.
Come on. Try it, try it.
Yeah, this is so good.
Yay! You're always super busy, so I wanted to make you something to help keep up your strength.
That's really sweet of you, Yona. Thank you.
Sure. Actually, I made like 7 cakes, so there's tons of leftovers.
The life of an elder sibling continues to be a trying experience.
You're telling me.
Please help. Please help him, okay?
Like that goofy shit and go to, and then we go to, please, you have to help my friend. I got 7 cakes of leftovers. Please go and help my friend though, please. It's like, what? What's happening? I don't understand. So once I get these goat hides, then I think I'm gonna go and finish off Seafront. I think that's it. I mean, I'll keep an eye out on fruit that are striped, because apparently that's a thing to think about. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Let's go hide freaking stupid. Like half done. Killed like 30 goats. I have 5, or maybe, yeah, well, I don't know, maybe I killed less goats than I'm thinking of, but I only have 5 hides, so that's not good. Oh yeah, I forgot that I could just probably go over here, maybe? We'll see, we'll see.
Please get that.
Thank. Make. Come back.
We've... Come.
Welcome. Thanks. Welcome. Thanks for your...
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? This is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
You're looking for a kid who... There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get in...
Facade, huh?
Why do all of that happen? No, never.
Your timing is, as soon as the cargo's on the ship, I can get my business rolling.
Wow, this is a mess.
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like, you know, egalitarianism.
Right. Anyway, leave it to me. We'll get this stuff organized in no time.
If you carry the cargo to the front of the ship, the crew can bring it inside for us.
Carry it over there.
If I may.
Yeah?
What are we doing?
We're organized...
Let me rephrase myself. This man...
Exactly.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
The guy's in a pinch, Vice.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
Okay.
You're fantastic. You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete? I can give you more money that way, and then everything will be, you know, awesome.
That's not the word I was expecting you to say.
Thanks. Boy, the launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
What the heck just happened? Like, he's just like, hey, can you do some work for me? Sure. Hey, can I pay you later? Sure. And you're just gonna walk away and it's gonna be like, yeah, he was a pirate. Yeah. You just kinda gave him stuff for free. What were you thinking? And it's like, oh. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah. What? I believe he actually does end up coming back and paying you later. Or something, I think. Try to think about those sardines.
We get... Hope to see...
Here. Thanks for your...
Hey, I heard you can get inside.
Sure, but...
Oh, perfect. Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me. My girl wants a new accessory, but so next time you're there, could you buy some for me?
I mean...
Oh, thank you.
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced.
Man, my girl...
Sounds like this guy's part. Seems to me like he's being played.
Whatever do you mean?
You know, this may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
If you say so.
I feel that like that egg one is just killing me inside. It's just like, why? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, you... Which job should I give you? I've got another job from that seafront postman. Apparently some... I wrote...
You're looking for chicken eggs?
That really...
Please get that...
The chicken.
Some of the they claim.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. I swear the...
hey, D.
クケンことリスカレ
Oh, I see.
イーラと近伝としょってるさキレケンザ
Well, we've come this far.
サラヤサロ
Is any of this? Oh, well.
ある裏
歌う気去ってたキーソトチ裏ぬとでしているよりうでて釘足され家で来て
So he's disguised himself as one of them.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to loot.
ゼルガンドリーダーサタリってた
Hey, you! You're
Oh, man! Why you gotta be all, like, following me and stuff? Fine. Let me just pack, and then I'll...
How are you?
He surely aims to flee the city.
Oh, man!
He's heading for the eastern road. We must catch him.
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
I do not remember this mission. I don't think I ever dealt with this.
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me
Like, seriously. What the heck is even happening right now? Like, I'm trying to think, like, how's he gonna even stop?
It's a pack of wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh, crap. It is a pack of wolves.
I'll let him die now.
I didn't think I'd actually...
Are you ready to go?
Hell yeah, man! This adventure stuff's like...
Good. No.
I hope they don't force me to go back to the house. Okay. Okay, because like I still got some stuff to do.
before all your health is lost. I believe they left...
Well, that's sort of anticlimactic.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town. Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well.
It just makes me think about how, like, while they were in the facade people were like, yeah, he came here because he has, like, a really abusive family. Oh, man, it sure is nice that he's here. And then right after, the main character's like, ah, that piece of shit. Finally, we can deal with him. And it's like, what the heck? Like, you're not listening to anything, are you?
Oh, you... Which job should I give you first?
Oh.
I've got a job from Facade, fresh off the grill. Come back when...
Yeah, because I still have, this one. Nope. Wait a second. Where is it? Well, whatever. I'm gonna have to come back through here if I'm gonna do that one anyway. Which I was thinking that I wasn't gonna. I might. Oh. Like, I'm trying to remember the order of events. I think they tell you, though, before you have a problem. So I think I'm going to, yeah, finish up the seashore and then do the mansion. Yeah, I'm saying I'm gonna do the mansion for like the last 2 hours or whatever, but you know, I'm actually going in this direction to do something to actually properly do everything. I mean, it's kind of weird because, like, those sardines. It's like, oh, well, if I catch 10 sardines, I can finish that one other mission. But maybe I'd have to get 10 more sardines. I'm also unclear about whether, if I catch one fish, I think maybe I can just buy a whole bunch of that one fish in the store, I think. So it's all weird. It's all just weird. We'll see.
Care for... Thanks for your business.
Here's that ore you... Oh, thank you! Here's the money for the material. Huh? Oh, hold on. This is way too... Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market.
It's really that...
Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's...
The human soul is...
You got that?
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Yeah, I do.
Then we shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
I tell you, they're...
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple...
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Yeah.
That whole conversation right there makes way more sense with Nier Man. Because, like, what is this? Again, how old is this kid? Like, I can't tell whether he's 14 or 16, but either way, he wouldn't be saying something like that. Yeah, you know, I've dated a lot of girls. And it's like, what? What? I don't believe for a second you've dated any girls. Maybe Devila, I guess. If she was drunk. And she just didn't notice that you were just hanging out with her a whole bunch. And then she's like, wait, you think we're going out? We're not. What? And then my character's like, oh man, you win some, you lose some. And it's like, no.
But it's the first request I've made in ages. How dare you deny it?
You can't leave. Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
How much longer will you force me to toil here? I must go to him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
No way, lady. It's back to work for you. Now get going.
What the fuck? No way, lady. Get back to your fucking prison.
What's going on?
There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. Look, she seems to trust you. Think you could maybe talk her into it?
I suppose a visit...
Oh no.
As I feared, it's the Black Scrawl. In an advanced case at that.
So that's the illness she kept mentioning.
Oh, you. I suppose you want to. I don't fear death. I've lived weary of being, but though I don't fear death, I do have one regret. I wanted to see my love one last time. I've spent 50 years working the lighthouse for these people, and now they won't let me leave. I just want to see him. I want to board the ship.
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
We should help her out, Vi.
We've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse.
Come on, let's start with the postman.
If you're... Come back.
Well. Hope you come. We. See.
If you're... Come back.
That old lady in the lighthouse is a real pain.
Listen, about the
We can't. Look, I'm sorry.
Death stalks this woman post.
She's... Wait, she's dying?
Yeah. So if you are doing it for her sake, then you should just grant her final request.
But we can't! Look, I have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow.
Methinks that... I suggest we go back.
I can't believe she's going to die. I suppose there's no need for this now.
Listen.
Hey! What are you doing here?
I would ask the same of you.
Work. Just some work.
Wait, are you writing a letter?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well then, allow me to ask about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
What? Well, that's because...
The other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
What are you getting at, Vi?
A woman was not receiving letters from a lover in some far-flung land. They were penned by the hand of someone in this very town.
Well, crap.
Lover? I thought that it was a husband, but okay.
Go to the back room.
There's another room.
Clear these.
Whatever it is.
It must be something.
There.
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
They were all written by the woman in the lighthouse.
And you never thought to deliver them?
I couldn't. not anymore.
It's a death notice. For her true love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
I did.
What manner of cruel hoax is this?
I didn't mean for it to be cruel. None of us did. The whole town agreed to help.
So you're all in on it?
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope. She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere, and we couldn't bear to tell her otherwise.
How long has he been gone? And it's weird that they keep saying lover. It's like, lover would imply maybe that I don't know, they'd be in their 20s, I guess. So, like, he's been gone for 40 years. I don't know.
So we just kept the lie going. It started with my father some 50 years ago.
Are you gonna keep lying to her?
Yes. The truth can only cause her pain.
Are you sure she's better off this way?
It's not a very happy...
What about her
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman. I don't know what to do anymore. What's the best thing to do? Here, I have a new letter. Take it. It says that her love is coming, but that the journey will be long.
You wish us to deliver another...
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. Look, I've told you what I think.
Oh man, this is tough. What do we do, Vice? What do we do?
Calm yourself, lad. There's no need to get in a froth over a problem of someone else's making.
It's hard to believe the entire town was lying to her.
I wager their intentions were good. Elsewise, they would not have carried on with the ruse for 50 years. It also explains why they tasked her with keeping the lighthouse running, so news of her love's demise would not reach her.
Maybe that really was...
That was sounding like complete shit. What the fuck was he talking about? Yeah, maybe they put her in the lighthouse because because her lover died. It's like, what? I mean, it's already weird because it's like, okay, so when she was 20-ish years old, her lover died, and then they were like, we'll put her in the lighthouse, and she's the only one that could be in the lighthouse, and she's the only one that could operate it, and oh no, that was a lie though. It's like either she's the only one that could operate it, but like a 20-year-old can apparently operate this, or that was a lie. And they just forced this person to not know that someone they cared about died. And they just forced them into working at this place forever, kind of thing? Like, what?
Do you have any further news from my love?
This is for you, but...
Oh, Posh! It's his handwriting!
That which you recognize comes from the town's postman and his father. Not from your beloved.
Are you saying those two idiots wrote all these letters? But why?
Your lover perished long years ago, and they had not the heart to tell you. Thus, the charade.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. To tell you the truth, part of me had suspected something like this, but it's hard to hear a secret thought finally spoken aloud. I think I should be alone for a while. I'd like to ask you, I want you to forget the entire town has worked on this story, and they did so to make... I don't want their hard work to go to...
As you wish.
Please.
We will.
What, this?
My leg's still bothering. Go.
I got the fish you...
So you did.
Okay.
Well, have your fishing fortunes improved?
I sure hope so. We've done nothing but fish for 2 whole days straight.
I think this is required in order to do the whole fishing thing. This is like how you can power up your fishing, I think? Yeah. Like, this is necessary.
Come, my apprentice.
Oh boy.
Wait, when did I be...
Yeah. I better do these so that I just don't have to worry about it later in the game.
Don't sweat the small stuff, young'un. Now, your neck. Did you catch
7 blowfish for me? Anyway. Who needed the 10 sardines? I'm really struggling to remember. Let's see. Nope, he's just gonna be gone, and then, yep. Buy sardines, okay. And then, right, so it doesn't matter. Impossible, perhaps? And, done technically, I believe. You have to wait for the part 2 or whatever. So I better be able to buy the fish now.
Welcome.
Yes, good. So we're gonna go for 15. Which would be, since it's covered, about 3,500. That was right. I thought the slight 5 on there. Over here.
I found your ingredient.
Oh, you are a lifesaver. Let me just get your payment. Oh, and a meal on the house.
I think I've said it before, but I just want to re-mention. That's a girl, not a guy, even though the voice is a guy voice. Only $5,000. Been getting freaking 10, 20, 30,000 here. 5,000.
Voila! One bowl of our local specialty, sardine pasta.
Oh, it looks delicious.
Does sound nice, kind of.
Excuse me, but can I get your help again?
What's up?
People are finally tiring of sardine pasta, and I'm fresh out of... You seem pretty well traveled for a kid, so...
Well, I don't have much of an eye.
Thanks so much.
Recipe ideas, huh?
Let me know if you...
Successful fishing requires patience, concentration, drive, ambition.
Shh, you're scaring him away.
Yes, quite.
Well.
Hope you...
If you're... Come back!
Did you catch 7?
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
I still remember, like, the first time I played this game, I thought, like, this is, like, kind of the moment where it feels like Nier begins. Like, why did we even have to run to all these other cities? It's like, it's so that you understand how great of places they are. And it's like, I think I would have preferred just like, go to an area, finish it up. Go to an area, finish it up. And then, like, yeah, have side quests for later or whatever. Instead, they're like, okay, go a little bit to everything, and then you'll come back here later.
Please, wait here.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me...
Kaine sure is something, huh?
She must have nerves of pure steel. I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared? Hey.
I knew this was a terrible idea. What's this? Yes.
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard, once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Vice does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then.
The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost. The butler's quarters are...
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
Somebody. Anybody.
What's that?
A butler. I knew this.
Shades! Whoa.
Is that another one? It moves!
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
You know, now that I think about it, is he supposed to be a robot? Because they're like, oh, he's like a puppet kind of, but like, actually, is he like a really old, not, like a robot that's not being upkept very well, maybe?
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us...
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guest?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
1,000 thanks.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right? I can't let you do this on your own, so I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once. This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
There's no end to this.
Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
Seems pretty easy so far. I'm gonna assume my voice is gonna be pretty well drowned out during this music and sound effects. But yeah, like, this is a... I think that... Well, okay, we'll see. Maybe there's gonna be a sort of phase 2? We'll see.
I can't petrify it!
Kaine!
And where have you been,
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this...
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
She's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
My, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Now!
Vice, this is it!
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Yeah, I was trying to remember what attack that is. It's like, wait, what is that? And it's like, oh, right. It's like basically spears that spin around you. It's pretty good. It's probably better than the spears coming out of the ground. But yeah, that was an okay fight. But it makes me think that I'm pretty sure I'm more leveled up than I normally should be. But then again, I did switch weapons to like a pretty high attack power weapon. For at this point in the game, like, I would have had to have attacked like at least 7 more times, maybe more, to do the same amount of damage as like the first weapon, which is at like 112 damage, and this is at like 140 damage, I think.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code! We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil.
Updated graphics. I'm just going... Like, just A pose. Just A pose. You live. You're fine. You're alive. And yeah, look, you can see over there some of the pots and stuff, like super low res. Like, oh my gosh, what did they even do in this game? They might as well have just re-released it same as it was. Cause yeah, like as I saw in the trailers, the greenery looks okay, and some of the rocks look fine. That's about it. But it definitely was downgraded in terms of its facial animations, probably because it wasn't high priority. I mean, they aren't making a new game; they're just slightly updating it. But it does make me wonder how long they were working on this game, because some people are like, "Oh man, they must have been working on this for like 2-3 years," and it's like, I think that they barely worked on this. I think that they were like, okay, touch up a few of the main characters. Okay, we're good. And I mean, okay, I mean, Emil's gonna look great. Well, no, actually, he doesn't. I just remembered I saw the new version of him in his final form, and he's like his mouse is like that, whereas before it kind of was more of a smile. Like it went from being more of a smile in the original, and in this one it's like neutral expression, which I mean kind of is better, but a little bit of a smile kind of gives him more personality, you know. Anyway, we'll see. I mean, it won't be super noticeable. I mean, this is stuff that you definitely have to see side by side to really see the big differences.
I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Emil, listen to me.
Zero emotion eyes.
What is
and also,
it,
I just realized this is the first time they've ever talked, so like what?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is your cursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
No! Kaine, I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
I just wanted to mention, like, that cutscene, since it's like only like the second cutscene we've seen of Kaine close up, has really emphasizes how tiny her head is compared to the rest of her body. Like, okay, rest of her body, normal person proportions. But then the head is like super tiny. Or maybe she just got really wide hips. Maybe. But also her legs are really, really thick too, compared to the rest of her body. Like, Yeah, her head is... Sorry. Her head is almost the same thickness as her thigh. Yeah. And then you have to really think about, like, okay, so I guess she's like 20 or whatever, but like, come on, you know, you're at your maximum height and general build when you're either 16 or 18. But then we're supposed to believe, like, okay, they said, oh, well, he's not 20 years old, okay, but like, he entirely has the proportions of like a 12-year-old. Maybe, again, like I said, 14, 16 if he's a really late bloomer, I guess. But once you see how he looks after the time skip, I think he looks like a completely different person. And who knows, maybe his updated version will look better. I don't know though. It's possible. But like, he really looks different, like a completely different character. And I think it's supposed to only be like a 3-year difference. So that's so odd. Okay, let me double check what the missions are. I'm hoping it's not gonna be too big of a problem. So I'd have to go to the library and get egg. So the egg and the library. Hopefully, I think that I'll have to talk to Popola to continue the story. And I guess I do understand like why Kaine and Emil talk right there, because it's like, oh well, they both have weird parts of their body basically. But still, it's like, okay, well, Kaine still has only like met the kid for like 5 minutes or something. Like, it's still like really weird. Nothing special going on here. Don't worry about it. The weird part is that I feel like this isn't even Nier Automata level of graphics. I'm gonna have to just look at what's going on, because yeah, graphics are odd. Very odd. Oh, it's got me ahead.
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
Damn it. Damn it. We'll see what happens.
Much longer,
I did make a save just in case.
I finally collected all of the sealed verses.
We'll see.
Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
If there's an explosion, I'm ending the stream.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better?
Oh, finally we got a close-up of Yona.
To go away?
In so long.
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
I'm sorry I'm always coughing.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
I mean, you know, if I somehow trigger something, I mean, I'll just need to go back, like, slightly. It's even more confusing because it's like, yeah, like, if I just didn't talk to Yuna right there, is that just a perpetual state of like, a really good spot to stop at? Obviously, there's the... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, because there's Yona side missions that I haven't done yet. So, you know, how's that work? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to tell you if you're about to reach a part that's gonna lock you out of part of the game. Okay. Well, I'll treat Popola as, yeah, you know, don't talk to Popola.
Popola asked me to organize the book.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I'm looking for a cookbook. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. Let me check that again. Yeah, because I was, like, looking at my level. I mean, that's about the level I would have expected, though, so it's kind of weird. There's only one library, right? Like, and maybe I'm supposed to talk to Popola about it. Oh gosh, that'd be annoying. It's like, oh well, whoopsie daisy, I guess. See, I'm kind of halfway through the game. It's kind of weird the way that works. Oh, but I didn't see any place to talk to the bookshelf.
Mother and father.
Seems like people did nothing but write books and...
Yeah, okay.
These books speak...
There's so many books. I can't believe the books. Oh, here it is.
Wait, is this...
Most seem to require rather
Yeah, I haven't even heard of some of these.
Okay. Good. Good, okay. Well, at least for now, I'll treat it like I am on a good path. But we'll see. So yeah, now I have to go back to Seafront and do fishing missions. Yeah, I guess I'll do the fishing missions on my own, I think? We'll see. I mean, I probably should though. I'll like look it up, because I think that there might be like, oh, well you can't catch blowfish unless you go to some other location or something, you know? Yeah, let me see this. So my quests are the egg here, which should have been like the first mission you beat. Yeah, these two are at the beach, and then the item unknown is... Maybe I'll do that one off screen. Okay, so next stream I will be doing a pretty good amount. I'll be doing the time skip, and then there's gonna be like several bosses. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me hear what these people say about the egg.
I don't need money.
I wanted to become a rich man. Guess I'll just have to save.
Like, what is going on with these chicken eggs? I believe I remember... Okay, you know what? I think I know. I think I remember the trick. Let me just go check. Oh yeah, and also... There's one more mission here, maybe?
Which job should I give you first?
Oh, interesting.
I got a letter from the Seafront postman. I wrote down the client's location.
Okay. Well, we'll see on everything else. Oh yeah, where am I gonna save it? Just go to Seafront and then save it, maybe? I think so. But yeah, I want to get the chicken at first, if I can. So I think that they spawn here. Or over there. Because this is where the chickens are, you know? But in order to get it to spawn, I think I have to go in and out of this gate. That's my best guess. If not, I'll do this for a little bit, and if nothing happens, then I'll just do that on my own too. I mean, these are just such minor stuff. But you know, again, I just wanted to get it out of the way because, like, it'd be a problem if at some point I have to come back and do this all over again, you know? Yeah, so you came back. Okay, you know what? This is already, like, making me really nervous about this whole situation. Even just doing it once is like, oh no. So, I'm just gonna go and save it in Seafront, and that's the end of the stream. Like, 8-hour stream, was it? Yeah, still no playable Kaine. So, if that dream is dead, it would have been too hard just to make this girl to have the same movement as me, 2 magic attacks, and the ability to attack, and that's it. I mean, you don't even have to have her be capable of leveling. Well, okay, yeah, you do. But just have everybody stay at the same level, you know? No matter who you use, everybody levels up at the same exact rate. Easy. Who knows? Who knows when and what Yokotaro's next game is gonna be and all that, so we'll see, I guess. But yeah, I'll be fishing here and maybe a minor thing here or there. I might look into that fruit, the striped fruit. Maybe I'll go and do that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how much free time I'm gonna have, so. But I am going to try. I was thinking, you know, I would continue doing Valhalla and then this and then Valhalla and then this. I think I'm just gonna concentrate on this because, again, like, once these side quests are done, I don't have to worry about the side quests in the latter half of the game. So, you know, I should just not worry about it.
Hey!
Oh, it went, fine. It was fine.
Glad to hear it. So, you don't look very happy.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize this until I got on the boat, but apparently I get seasick. Horribly, violently seasick.
I wonder if he came back after the 2 days that I was trading with that fisherman.
The smell in my cabin was just unspeakable. I had no idea one guy could create that much, you know.
Barf?
I really want to stay in the trading business. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again.
Thanks.
For more.
And, good luck?
I never imagined my dreams would be dashed quite like this. What a bummer.
What a tremendous waste of our time.
Who knew the guy would get seasick? Maybe next time he can try finding work that doesn't involve the ocean.
Maybe next time he'll try sitting at home and doing nothing.
Okay. But, yeah. Yeah, hopefully just finish up this. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching. Very long stream and all that. I think I'll save over this one. I think that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And, pretty much same thing tomorrow, basically. Trying to kind of get to the end of the game pretty quickly to get to other stuff and other stuff and other stuff. Blah, 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 blah. So many games to play. So much time. Whatever. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for watching. And, see ya.